I can feel it somewhere inside, haunting like a drug I keep on wanting. There's a love that fits so perfect, it's hard to believe. There's a reason I can feel my heart stop beating, and the air gets tough just breathing. I'm alone, but I'm still feeling like someone's with me. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me, like chasing ghosts. I know you're out there. Time is unfair, 'cause I know you're out there somewhere, patient, waiting unaware, feeling like your grip might slip too soon. But I'm running, chasing speed and gunning. I'll be right there all of a sudden. I feel your heartbeat lead me straight to you. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me. It's like chasing ghosts. I know you're out there.
Так, сегодня продолжаем Андромеду. Страшно вспоминать, где мы остановились. Так, давайте ради проверки, кто сейчас смотрит, поставьте точку, плюс, что угодно в комментариях напишите. Просто вот, чтобы понять, что у меня работает. Так, опять мышка. Так, а если мы сделаем... Вот. Если мы сделаем в окне. Вот так вот. Нормально видится, кстати. Все равно. Ну, проверим, если что, перейдем. Так, а тут карта же есть? Есть. Есть карта. Давайте пробежимся по... Что такое? Давайте проедемся по этим точкам, интересно. А где?
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's an incredibly bad idea.
Work crew rosters.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up.
Already getting requests from the Prodromos labs.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
Hi. You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? Wait.
Huh?
Likewise, I'm Fox, Chief Engineer for Prodromos. Anything you need, ask away.
Bye, Fox.
Have a good one.
Нет, точка все равно остается, поэтому тогда давайте для моего уже удобства вернем видеовывод на весь экран без рамки. А если вот так вот сделать, то не видно же будет, да? Картинка же встанет. Да? Вот у вас она встала. Но когда вот так, ее видно. Так. Ну-ка попробуем вот так. Заработает ли? Нет, так не работает, да? А ну-ка. Сейчас чуть побудет черный экран. Так. Нет, так не работает. Ну, тогда возвращаем его к ней без рамки. Продолжаем так.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings. Assigned to set up weather monitoring
Подожди.
devices all over the desert. Too many locations to check them all. We need to narrow it down.
Может, есть смысл, чтобы не было попробовать джойстик? Ну-ка, попробуем. Только боюсь. Ошибка массу теперь упала. Да ёлкин кот. А ну-ка. Угу. Ну-ка, ну-ка, ну-ка. Ну просто только сейчас дошло это конфигурация. Вот. Ну и почему ты не хочешь работать? Секунду. Сейчас мы попробуем сделать интересную тему. Пока грузится.
Right. This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That data
О,
Rising.
ну-ка.
Comparing with locations from the work roster, it's likely the injury occurred near a monolith.
Let's go.
Там джойстик загорелся. А если, а если, а если... Мгм. Но это не то. Не работает. И как назло мышка не вылазит. Так, ну, давайте тогда продолжать просто.
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on EOS. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
Вот опять вот. Мышка. Что-то с ней непонятно.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass defeat initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus. That's where I point the finger. We'll remember. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not everyone died outright.
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. If any want to try again, they're welcome. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Prodromos will have more going on when you come back later.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Мгм. Так, и вот здесь какой-то квест.
Ryder,
Сейчас мы до монолита доедем. А потом поставим... Вот, первый убийца. И утраченный брат. Мы же обещали. А здесь что горит? А, это научная станция. Все, и торгуется.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Incoming! Clear! Right between the eyes.
Ну вот так вот на джойстике у меня не получится.
Enemies!
Да так без щита здесь плохо.
Armoring up!
Is it just me? Or do cats seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking.
No sign of that work crew. But someone left their gear behind. What do we have here? Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go hide behind the 4 giants. I'm busy.
Damn it, we've got to find them before they get themselves killed.
Погоди, здесь 6 уровней. Ну ладно. Чё, еще перспективность? Чё перспективность? А, еще время капает. Ну, подожди, нет, ну контейнер есть минут, секунду. Не, вот еще интересно, а если наверное же как-то можно вызвать к себе этого, ну вот.
Tough to get used to life on this rock.
Вездеход.
Too long staring at it from the Nexus and knowing we'd failed.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
People want to come here, just like they wanted to come to Andromeda. Except now they'll know what they'll find. Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run. Help us! Please!
А где? С кем поговорить? Остановись!
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the remnant didn't work out.
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasparic? Yeah, I bet. These remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
I have a super intelligent AI and enough experience with the remnant to be careful.
Jennings, this isn't working. We tried.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
Здесь что-то можно сделать, да? Осталось понять, где. Угу, сюда нельзя. Но показывает, что здесь что-то есть. То есть что-то здесь можно сделать. Вопрос только что. О. Что же с тобой можно сделать? Он просто бы не отмечался бы на карте. А он отмечается. Что это такое? Не надо. Ладно. Так, этих мы спасли, да? Больше у нас в этом плане квестов нету. Давай сюда заедем.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
Ух
That's
ты!
something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably. Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
Сюда нельзя.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Давай быстрое перемещение. Иначе мы просто подохнем.
Safe levels.
Тихо. Так, раз сюда пока нельзя, то поехали сюда.
I read your dossier.
Dossier, huh? Fancy. So, what's it say?
That's classified.
Uh-huh. Don't start something you can't finish, Harper.
Okay, look, not starting anything. I'm military, you're not. But we're in this together now. Only thing that counts is getting out of it.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Karkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
Даже не близко.
Pathfinder. The scan has picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
Да ёптать.
There must be active remnant in there. Let's check it out.
А, тут вот как надо. Типа ты вот едешь. Вот. Здесь вот высоко. Здесь еще выше.
Experiencing radiation damage.
Нет, прямо вот здесь вот.
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located. It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out. Hostiles ahead!
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can exhume its data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
That's a relief. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilken. So he did not kill the Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Не все так оказалось просто. Все-таки хотел он его убить. Ну вот мы едем сюда.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That's it for now.
А, так это же заброшенная, которая, да? Не, поехали на мафонке.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support is back online. Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
We'll deal with the Ket. One thing at a time. Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Why do that? It wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
Secondary terminals, no access.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Reports said the evac was cut off by Ket.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
А чё не договорил-то, а? Заново.
Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Чё здесь за квесты? Ладно, победить кетов, так победить кетов.
Beans, don't get close!
Хера он бегает. Йоу-йоу-йоу!
Watch out!
Я их тут не вижу. Ёпта! Дайте отсканировать. Спасибо. Я с вами наговорился. Око. Авжабры. Я не понимаю, куда ты чувствуешь.
That's the last from the dropships.
The big thing is still standing.
Блин, никаких патронов тебе не хватит. Все-таки уже прочувствуешь, да? Или мне показалось?
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, we get attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. A way to fight the Ket.
We could finish.
Got a component for Site 2's project. You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Not a lot left behind for a massacre.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the Ket?
That's a bad thought.
А давай ты еще раз откроешь двери. Ну ладно. И далеко? Далеко. Поэтому сначала туда. Ой, ёпта.
levels increasing.
Это тяжело бегаешь. А давай попробуем. Эх ты, эх. Да, еще предательский сел наушник. Сейчас. Сейчас, секунду. О, есть. Вот.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked.
Да я понял, что их до хера. И чё там? Ну поехали. Давай только сюда сначала.
Additional trigger.
We knew Promise would die. All we could do is watch it happen.
Hard lessons we can't forget.
Recovery's a long-term process.
Radiation levels normal.
И чё здесь? А, это торговец.
The failure here was expensive, Pathfinder. It's worn all of us down, not just our shuttles.
Ну и вот опять вопрос. Людям платят зарплату. На которую что? Типа, ты вот если работал тебе игру на них, понимаешь, как... Типа сейчас у нас так и должно быть, но типа, блин, там-то каждый пределе. Там нет такого, что типа кто-то херня страдает.
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
Чё?
Experiencing radiation damage. Recording Initiative Cryo Identification E97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Leto.
Last one out during the evac.
She took risks and they didn't work. But nothing worked.
Didn't want to go, but ran out of things to try.
Угу. А здесь что? А, секретный проект. Точно.
Please seek safety. Life support restored.
This place is a strain on our gear, but so is everywhere else.
We're outfitted best we can be.
Gil has tuned the Nomad perfectly for EOS.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
Опять туда? Да. А что это такое? И я так понимаю, трогать тебя нежелательно, да? Ну-ка, да. Лучше не трогать! Я понял.
Think they'll ever try moving back in here?
PB's tech looks like.
What the? Pathfinder, that body.
A scan might help us figure that out.
Life support systems are in peril.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
Parts for the Site 2 project? Check.
Переоткрыли закрытые двери, да?
Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush.
Way too quiet.
Что еще искать? Что ты там про тело говорил? Посмотри на тело, что-то. А.
Not shot, he was just pummeled to death. Well, we know what did this. The Ket have nasty pets. Nexus not send a retrieval team for the bodies?
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on West Porter M and get a recovery.
Ну не, ну это кошмар. Мы не будем это делать. Камни для науки лежат слишком далеко. А так, мы вроде все сделали. Поэтому домой. Пора бы. Интересно, если я вот так доеду. Только пешком.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed. That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
We're adventurers. Whatever makes the squad comfortable is okay with me. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Helios threw us for a loop. Meaning, we're kind of new at this. All of us. So let's figure out what the rules are now, and try to stick to them.
Sounds good.
If there's one thing I know I can do, it's make up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a minimum?
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Так. А, Я вот думаю, копье мы прокачали. М.
So this is what you and Ryder do for fun. Explore weird vaults that try to kill you.
We fly into space clouds that try to kill us too. I deserve it, Griffin.
And don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble.
Quit worrying, Rushan. It'll be fine.
Right. Have you settled in yet?
Yeah, got all my stuff. Here.
Ну, так и оставим. Ну, он здесь на мушку потянул.
Kit you put together all the time. Huh, don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Ha! I like the way you think, kid.
Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
О,
Messing with that vault feels like early brain surgery. Just poking and hoping.
As long as it helps. Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving. And everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone, ugh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
The plan's the
Конечно,
same.
есть.
We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? I wasn't expecting that. Then again, the entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of romantic. Anyway.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot
Сейчас
from
мы со всем
home.
женским
Some of it marked
персоналом
initiative,
пообщаемся.
some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
How did you hear of the Andromeda initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually, I figured out something was going on. Something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't, and that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Так, тут мы бежали. Вот ты где.
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files, and my brain by species.
Why do you sort them that way?
Just easier for me to see patterns in behavior.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
I'd like to check in on the non-human crew.
Ask away.
Thanks for the insight. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
So there's a heart soft as rose petals under that uniform.
I got plenty under here, pal. Does the big bad Pathfinder have a soft spot too?
I might. For certain someones.
Good to know. We've all got our something. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Those red...
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
No, I came with someone I knew. Then she got bored with me. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
That's just the one thing you want me to know about you.
Let's start with that then. Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Tell you what, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned, which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Текс. Давай еще разок попробуем.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone?
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. Now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
A certain independence might be helpful. Yeah.
Exactly. I don't want anything holding me back.
You're off the hook, BB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
Сейчас, секундочку.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often, as if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist. As if this sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
It's good to have different voices on my team. I like that.
Excellent. Oh, speaking of the team, I should update the folks back in the Nexus with the latest reports. We'll talk later. I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
With what it has to do, it could go thousands of miles below the surface of the planet.
Or completely span it. An underground network. Just a thought, of course. I wouldn't even know where to start hypothesizing how it all works. The remnant builders, whoever, whatever they were, accomplished something far beyond us.
I should get back to things.
Ну, интересно
Sounds good.
рассказывать, так загадочно. Так. Вроде мы всех обошли. Восстановление научной станции. Я не видел. Так, а тут мы все исследовали. Давай прыгнем в соседнюю. Посмотрим, что там.
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Getting a scan. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Корабль получил серьезные повреждения из-за скверно уничтожившей все внутренние системы. Команда доктора Ариданы погибла мгновенно. Корабль дрейфует, используя из-за радиационного заражения. Окей.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Satellite detected.
Ну и чё, вот с ним уже ничего нельзя сделать. Винланд. Прям как сага о Винланде. Кто знает, тот поймет. Даже атмосфера есть, пишет. Ну, показывает пока нет. Маленькая скалистая планета с напоминающей скороварку атмосферы, состоящей из аргона, углекислого газа. Добыча ценного кобальта из местных залежей потребует использования роботов из-за летучих поверхностных газов. Опа.
Probes launched. We've got a crater.
Кратер вызван из столкновения с тяжелыми обломками, возможно, от сферы. Метеорит по-прежнему содержит ценные ресурсы. Но мы получим отсюда опыт. Конечно. Погоди. Ну, вино.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Ой. Не думаю, не будем прям так читать про каждую планету. И будем что-то интересное находить, то и будем читать. Здесь ничего интересного. Так. Ну, здесь мы, получается, все изучили. Здесь тоже. Файфер. Хрен выговоришь.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here.
О.
I'm picking up something.
Класс Керовская черная дыра H012. Кетос. Даже на таком расстоянии черная дыра представляет опасность для бортовых систем корабля. Аккреционный диск вокруг нее состоит из остатков как минимум одной солнечной системы, уничтоженной при создании черной дыры из-за гравитационного притяжения. Рекомендуется действовать осторожно.
Anomaly detected.
Где?
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Ну же вроде не так близко тут. А ну хотя близко. Ничего интересного. Ничего интересного. Ничего интересного. Ну хотя бы похоже на обитаемый. Вот здесь порой грибы растут. Ну, здесь все изучили.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months.
Still not enough time to survey it all.
Все изучили. Кстати, а сам этот, это как она называется? Сами звезды не дают изучить. Паркуемся. Пора. Как четко, да, между ящиками у него этот стал трап.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Пожалуйста. Чё я? Я ничего. Мне за это платят. Это что такое? А, нет. У нас другие квесты. Кстати, а что за терминал? О. Йо.
I tried. It's like they
Раньше, я помню, можно было себе квартиры покупать. Это, короче, про все, что мы находим, да?
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Wouldn't it be more practical to build these vaults in the Pathfinder Rider?
Nah, Rachni engineered mastered underground construction a millennium ago. These remnant fellows probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading, though. Damn.
Не пускают?
Another power short.
Please have a look around. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
Мне интересно, что за две стрелочки. Перемещение, типа. Я так понимаю, скорее всего, этот... На корабль. Ну, значит, пойдем отсюда. Хотя вот тут пишет, что квест есть. Опа. Это место увеселительное, да?
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Don't worry, Doug may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands. Looking good there.
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Aren't bartenders usually friendly? You're kind of hostile.
I'm not supposed to be a bartender. I'm supposed to be a chemist.
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
Грязную белку.
You're back.
People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Мне просто интересно, к чему это приведет.
That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
Snark is good. I can work with snark.
You're one of those.
Looks like you're outnumbered, Dutch.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, wanna try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
Но ничего не меняется. А в предыдущих частях прям можно было прям напиться прям нормально. Осуждаю, но можно было.
Welcome to my lab. Bar. Whatever.
Oh, Dutch. Look at you, getting all used to things.
Things are fine. It's people I don't like. They talk back.
Maybe they can't resist your charm.
I hadn't thought of that. Wait. You're messing with me, aren't you?
I would never.
Right. Here. Have a drink. Rotten scoundrel.
Hey, now.
The drink. Not you.
Ой, господи. Просто лучший персонаж.
Drink of the hour is a lucky leprechaun. Wanna give it a shot?
How lucky are we talking here?
I forget where the ingredients are from.
Да ладно. Да, давай.
Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Excellent.
Я говорю, это приведет к чему-то веселому. О. Минус.
You again.
Looking good there.
Я так понимаю, с Лиамом тут можно
Things shaping
напиться.
up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleep is ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing the new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
И все.
Ryder? Ryder?
Ну так неинтересно.
Pathfinder?
Heya.
Here we are, one young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
Продавец транспорта. А. Давайте его вот в это покрасим. И режим... Нет. А, надо продать весь утиль. Всего 200 за все это время. Я что-нибудь зарабатываю вообще? А у тебя что продается?
Nice to see you again.
Кошмар. Ну, мы забрали питомца. Это радует.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson.
Ой.
The founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though director Jared Tan has provided a few details so far.
Так, тут будет сейчас много кустов.
But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
This is
An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
Чувак подождет освобождение.
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power
Он
shortages.
стрёмный.
Alert Professor Hurek to come secure it.
Все. Проблема номер 1 решена. Пошли решать другую. Нет, погоди. Да.
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tanz asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Nice to see someone so devoted to her work.
That's kind. Sometimes the camera makes people shy away from me.
That's a shame.
So that's what I need. The truth, I mean. Someone needs to record the history we're making.
Maybe a crisis is the time for hope, rather than hard truths.
That was Tan's angle. But if we pretend everything's fine, who does that truly serve? The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pool funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Ну, давай.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. This was more fun than I expected. You were great. I'll get to work editing. Hi there.
Ну ладно. Так. Давайте вот это, наверное, же основной квест наш. Мы, да, на него не пойдем. Мы пойдем делаем все остальное.
I hear you went down to Eos. Did you find anything to help my case?
You're a liar. The Chief's Omni-tool recorded you over the body admitting to killing him.
What? Wait, that's not... What are you trying to pull?
Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Well, shit. Guess my fate is sealed.
Except that your shot missed. A Ket blast to the back killed Reynolds.
Are you serious? I'm innocent? What a stroke of luck. The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
Director Tan will determine what's to be done. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
Но вообще, он же собирался его убить. Тут как бы прикол в том, что просто он криворукий. Это уже вопрос в другом. Правильно? Просто что руки из жопы и все. Поэтому здесь уже другая ситуация. Так. У меня куча квестов. Вот где это находится? Вот появилось еще. А, на самом верху.
No, it isn't. You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on Prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecker, C-63 Galati.
Даже акцент
Your
сделали.
first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Whoa, that seems like... too much.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
So, I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, a lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
Alright, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Давай, наверное, начнем с этого.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status. Colonial Affairs, please
Pathfinder,
advise Director Tan
AVP leveling and of course, the interface remains. Sweet protocol and the process. Now we're living.
I have a specific person.
Name and basic.
That's it? You'll just...
Nowhere in my job description does it say, or... That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation is
А я не
available.
помню, зачем их будить.
I heard that the chief engineer on Eos went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now that Prodromos is on track, I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In the CV file somewhere, anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Rider Pathfinder. Specialist designation A04 Malapa.
Something interesting?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
What's your take on the state of the...
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough...
And your personal...
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
Так.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Hello again, Pathfinder.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like...
I want to avoid that entirely.
Reasons?
Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood?
Угу. Интересно. Так. Это мы будем стану разговаривать. Угу. Ну, получается, все. Со столько станом идти поговорить.
Good to see you. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend?
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
I suppose we agree on that much.
I knew that given a chance, your talents would emerge. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful. You'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder's support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do us much good if the Ket attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Ket are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
Че-то как-то вот, блин, он вроде нормальный, но он тут такой вот тщеславный.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
О.
A reminder, you have AVP outstanding.
Right. Have to talk to Addison's assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
Всего раз, два, три, четыре, пять.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved.
Угу. ССВ СР-2 Нормандия. Вот он. Раньше в предыдущих частях на этих кораблях летали. Секретные чертежи Нормандии осталось фрегата. Основан на прототипе, разработан совместно Альянса систем и Турианской иерархии. А вот это я не знаю. Раннего турианского звездолета, который бы первым прошел через масса-ретранслятор.
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since Eos. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Third time's a charm, if you happen to have a Pathfinder around.
Can't always rely on luck. From here, it's hard work. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Даже пошутить не даешь.
You've had a year. Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
Давай отпустим, ладно.
It was crazy down there, life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. All right, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind us. Something I can help you with?
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our future.
Так-то он, конечно, правильно делает. Но говорю, вот это вот его... Потому что нет, я главный. Главный, я такой пиздатый. Поэтому вот как-то хз. Так. Так, а я же вроде могу еще разок, да? Использовать эту штуку.
Pathfinder?
Просто типа... основа, да? Я просто думаю, что, возможно, я лоханулся. Требовательно количество наших данных всех источников. Становится доступно дополнительно обычные залежи. Ну... Военное снаряжение. В принципе, а здесь вот то, что закрыто. Вот. И для этого нужен связь с серым рынком. Это тоже надо будет включать. Ну, в принципе, из 17... Подожди. А их всего?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Просто типа написано. Блин, я же могу не через тебя это делать. 17. Раз, два, три, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. То есть можно будет все 17 открыть. То есть вот в принципе те, которые мы выделили, они важны. Мы их открываем по одной. А потом все остальное в военку. Ну там только она по сути останется. Еще надо с сестрой встретиться, поговорить. Я надеюсь, в этот раз меня не обманывают. Жилая палуба. Приотсек. Такой же.
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Once we gather a few more colonists, we'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear immigration.
This is not good. Damned exiles. Boy, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good
Спустите
day.
камеру, пожалуйста.
Why is that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromus was intercepted by those damned exiles.
Okay.
Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Сеструха.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
I wouldn't think that's even possible.
You and me both, but Sam, well, I guess supercomputers have a different view of things.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Is that you, little brother? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
Блин. Ну давай скажем, что не задай.
He's away on a mission right now. I know he's worried about you, though.
Yeah, I know Dad. He probably said, she'll live, and went off to go study some new form of algae.
It wasn't like that. He cares.
How many times has he yelled at you so far?
Oh, the usual.
Well, when he gets back, tell him he needs to stop picking on my little brother. What's home like? Is Habitat 7 as beautiful as they promised?
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
Damn. Well, we knew it could get rough. Dad will find us a place to live.
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
And I should be there helping you guys do it.
Well, you were never one to quit, Sarah. A little nap won't hold you back.
Hell no, it won't. As soon as I'm up, I'm helping you and Dad find home.
You got it.
And then...
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. Her condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
Just a routine medical scan. Nothing to worry about. What brings you to Andromeda?
Lots of reasons. Terrible luck with women, for one. Nothing ever clicked.
Even with billions to choose from?
None of them understood me. Said I was obnoxious. What do they know?
Так, продолжаем. Так, ну с сеструхой все хорошо. Это хорошо. Дальше. Да, в жилую палубу. Я туда и хотел. Я правда туда и хотел, но я что-то осознал, что надо выбирать только когда уже нажал.
Is HNS.
Текс. С Сэмом мы потом поговорим. Эта дверь не открывается. Мостик обесточили, я помню. Ты? Нет, не хочу с тобой разговаривать. Хотя подожди. А вдруг?
Pathfinder?
Have to go now. See you later.
Talk to you later.
Я думал, ее можно в команду пригласить, возможно.
Your father's personal logs.
Ладно, тут не о чем разговаривать. А вот с Сэмом наверняка есть.
Welcome back, Ryder.
Не о чем.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Это печаль. Кто ты? И почему ты злая?
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Давай.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem.
Что случилось?
We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Hey, my dad died for this dream. He was trying to fix things for all of us.
Some dream. He fixed us all right. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Что-то мне подсказывает, что я неправильно ответил. Надо было типа сказать, что я этого не допущу. Ну нормально, да, просто шел на меня наорали. Бывает, случается. По-моему, у меня был квест посмотреть на Гиперионе. Этот надо, короче, прям это... Где же? Это не то. Вот журнал. Это на другую планету отправляться. Это не сейчас. Это не то. Вот. Это в Атриум. Вот, жилой палуб. Я только что там был. Ну я же вот тут вот подумал, что вроде на Гиперионе, не на буре. Ай. Но вот никак не помещалось. Не помечалось. Тихо. Я от них убегаю. Опа. И это я типа подобрал, да? Житецкий хмель. Все. Давайте сразу посмотрим Гиперион. Все, что с пометкой Гиперион. Это на Эос надо. Ну, это тоже Эос. Все. Дальше только на Эос заехать по пути. И можно в эту другую часть галактики.
Without Jean, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
When the Nexus hit the Scourge is HNS.
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
Пожалуйста.
Welcome to the Vortex.
Hello.
Меня даже никто не угостит за это, да? Лям, поехали. У нас работы, непочатый край. Брони, оружие. А денег нет. Вот что с этим делать? Денег нет, но вы держитесь. Да? Да, этот значок, это переход. Упусти меня. Да, хочу вернуться на бурю. Хочу. Улетаем. Все. До свидули. Можно без красивых сцен? Мы их уже видели. А не пропускается, прикол.
Ryder, could we talk a moment?
Давай поговорим минутку.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half-finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right, after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about...
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Don't sweat it. We'll bring the Solarians home.
Of course we will. I just have to be patient, that's all. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Ну, мы с тобой вообще командуем вместе. Опа. А ее тут нет.
Everything around here is so damn shiny.
The ship's brand new. Be nice to keep her that way a little longer.
Fewer germs, too.
Вот он.
Oops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Ладно, это все потом.
Just some light scatter from ice in the Scourge.
I'll recalibrate the sensors for bloody nuisance cloud.
Вот, Эос, нам туда надо.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Ой. А какой ты золотой. Этот мы купили. Что по стучанке? Если бы она только что-то давала.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Корабль-то не такой большой. Покажется наоборот. Но типа... наоборот. Короче, мы вспоминаем, да, что там есть трюм. Вот он. Второй этаж. И вот это типа... Да, это все помещается тут. А вон там мостик, с которого мы им управляем, да? Вот здесь вот. Здесь вот мостик. Я ее не вызываю. Он же стоит. Ну, неплохо выглядит, мне кажется. Интересненько.
Can't believe we made it.
Pathfinder, Darket, Tervian. I understand I was pulled from cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder. My family thanks you, Pathfinder.
Tell me about yourself.
Darket Tervian, W84 Crispin. Joined military family, as you probably suspected, but deeper. And I wanted to leave that life with as many lives as I lost a brother before I woke, apparently.
I'm sorry.
Not as sorry as the Ket will be if they threaten us here. I didn't come here to look at death. I won't.
Take care, Darket.
You too, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder.
Так. Снайперские винтовки. Штурмовые винтовки, походу. Ну, давайте вот эти вот создадим. Опа. Убойная снапа. 1. У меня обычная винтовка наносит больше, чем вот это. И у нее скорострельность выше. Ладно. А как этим пользоваться?
Ascent is go.
Receiving Atmo. All clear.
Что-то с квестами все сложно как-то.
Welcome back.
Спасибо.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. I found something.
Давай, давай.
Arturian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
Probe away. Anomaly found.
Possible Ket supplies. Just like Dark
Ой,
had
блин.
suggested.
Здесь уже только это, именно павших. Блин, это сейчас много времени займет. Такие путешествия. Еще мы же уже это все исследовали. Ой, ну и в жопу их, короче. Поехали в бою.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop, now!
Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
Логично.
Where's the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough! Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it! Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Callow? Yes!
Nice work, kid.
Yeah. But who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
Мы пришли
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Av Naleseto.
They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down. Yes. Ha, look at that. It's beautiful. We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
If this goes badly, if I get eaten alive, even if it's hilarious, please destroy the vids.
Еще, да, вот, красавчик с поднятыми руками выходит.
Get the squad time you have.
Need me to take my shoes off?
I am Dagos.
Mason Roa.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
He's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
I apologize. Landing here the way we did, without warning, on fire, was not the plan.
That's good to know, because if it was, that would be a very bad plan. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me. Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
What's happening?
We have a visitor.
This isn't safe. We should lock it up.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
This isn't safe. It belongs in a containment.
Don't approach the crowd. A human Orion. How long until the Ket find us?
Задавать вопросы, да?
Keep moving.
Okay, okay.
I can't see. I thought Aya was hidden. That's a human.
Мы долго будем молча идти? И странно, почему мы говорим на одном языке.
Ephra is waiting inside.
Переводчик Сэм. Действий.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak?
No. I am telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay?
Danke.
Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Так,
Our
посмотрел.
experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We're nothing like them. In fact, maybe we can help each other out.
We made that mistake when the Ket arrived. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold.
Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us. And you.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want. But when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
Но вообще,
I've
даже с
organized my
переводом...
analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Careful out there.
No, I will.
You really think the...
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
Ну давай.
For the chance to meet someone like you. Looks like it already paid off.
Are all humans as quick with words?
You'll have to find out.
I suppose I will.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
The Ket hit your people pretty hard, right?
They did. But long before that, the Scourge destroyed our technology, first targeting our ships. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
It takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better?
Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
I'd like to look around.
That's fine, just be respectful.
Respect. С кем тут еще можно поболтать? Опа. Пригоден для длительных межзвездных путешествий. Она мне еще что-то рассказывала, что типа у них с этим проблемы. У них же есть корабли. О, еще один квестик. Сохка.
Are you asking or telling?
Wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The cat offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. What do you offer?
I can set up a meeting to arrange a formal trade agreement.
Complicated. Another time.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
You're one of few people here willing to give me a chance. I'll take it.
You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Keldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Секундочку. Еще костики. Опа, мышка сама пропала. Ну, теперь можно и лететь.
Seen enough.
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Ну, кстати, да. Интересно, что
Did
его...
the translators not work?
They work.
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to... just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jarl has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jarl?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jal's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vol.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Прошу прощения.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Don't know yet. Just be ready to go at a moment's notice. Got it?
You bet.
Jal, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Still compiling my first impressions. But even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jarl.
Try not to scare him away, huh?
Ryder?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
One hell of a trip this is turning out. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
If I have time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
Неплохая идея. Yeah.
So, Jal.
So?
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
No one on my ship thinks that way. We're a team.
Oh, I was talking about my discomfort with your living arrangements, not about any prejudice I harbor. I'm an alien. We are all strangers. Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value, that sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate, add deciphering alien psychology.
What plate?
Exactly. See you later.
Вот я только хотел сказать то, что переводчики, есть же еще вот типа мышление, то есть язык, он включает в себя же не только просто говорить, то есть одно и то же слово, оно может пониматься в разных языках совершенно по-разному, то есть это не будет даже вот, ну, как есть что-то, что не переводится, да, почему? Потому что нету такого понимания в другом языке, тупо вот нету, да, поэтому, ну, бывает, что нельзя передать что-либо языком. Поэтому интересно. Ну и сейчас это показали, что типа он не понял смысл, что на тебя повесили. Икс. Угу. Это гардероб. Вот. Нормально он так. Чё, брожи, напоминание о чем?
Your take on the Angara, old man?
Strong, honorable survivors. Been a while since I encountered a new friendly species. Last time was the humans.
Oh yeah, you lived through first contact with them, didn't you?
If I recall, my exact words were... They're bold for being so squishy. Do they know they're mostly water?
Ryder.
Ну
You
ладно.
probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Я хотел пообщаться. Это там наверху тусит.
Bridges 4, engine rooms aft, med bay starboard. That Archon. Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a Ket.
He's also the first Kett who bothered to talk to us. That's useful intel.
True, they can communicate. They just prefer to open fire. So, what else is new?
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Baby.
I did not like the look of that Archon. Maybe the Angara will let me pitch a 10 on Aya for the duration.
Didn't think you were the type to run from trouble.
Well, when you put it that way. All right. Next time, keep him on the line. I might have something to say.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Так, и последнее, с кем я хочу поговорить, это на мостике. И все. Больше мне... Подожди. Где мой обезьян? Я его только что слышал. Где мой этот? Пижак или какой там? Я же только что тебя слышал. Вон. Сидит. Милаха сидит, пыжак.
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping in mine.
Понял. А здесь кто? А здесь лям обычно тусует, да. Так.
I'm picking up something. Probe away.
Мимо, да?
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Satellite detected.
Быстрее. Как все долго.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Вроде все. Ой, ёптать. Ну давайте по этому, по ходу изучать. А не вот так. Сейчас в каждую прыгать, изучать, это чокнуться можно.
Anomaly on sensors.
Да, я угадаю. Астероид.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Вот об этом я и говорю. А во второй и третьих частях там каждый раз какие-то вот именно чуть ли не квесты были вот. Там постоянно вот эти аномалии, это что-то интересное, а не вот этот фарм просто. Он там, конечно, тоже был, но не вот так, что типа вот все, что находишь, это просто ты фармишь что-то.
Anomaly detected.
Да, я вижу, и так.
Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship. I'm picking up something.
Ой, мисклик.
Probe away. I found something.
Буря. Так, классно, да? Я же космос исследую.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Take her down, Callow.
We designated this planet Habitat 6. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6, vold to the Angara, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
There goes the dream of a seaside property. That's a pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
Whoa!
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
wasn't kidding about the cold.
Good place for a secret hideout. The snow and ice camouflages everything.
Keep going, Ryder. Try not to make any sudden movements. You're probably being watched.
Great. They really mean business, don't they? Heater right ahead. I need a minute to defrost.
Almost at the base now. Make sure you talk to Commander Anyik when you arrive.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Life support is back online.
But I love you, Hera.
I know.
Who knows how much time we have?
The first time you switch it on, the whole thing's going to blow.
Hey there, Explorer. Don't be so dramatic. I do this all the time. We're gonna need some kind of stimulant.
Давай быстренько.
You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Shouldn't you be talking to the commander?
I'm Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative. From...
Wonderful. You're from far away. Do they have magical healing where you're from?
Nothing more advanced than what you have?
Then where you're from is useless to me right now. Stand over there.
The commander said the alien wanted to help. What we needed. The emergency caches, maybe.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Ket attacks are always a risk. Wounded. There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reach it.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. We're strained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the caches are with them. You have a vehicle?
Of course.
Good. Get going.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Maybe we should talk to the requisitions.
These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
You're the alien Jarl brought. A possible asset, he says. We've allowed you into our base at his request. I am Anyik Dozil. Remember the name, because if you betray us, I will kill you myself. Be assured that what I do to you will make the stars turn their faces and grow dark.
I have no intention of betraying you.
Say what you want. It is the hands that reveal true intention. If you wish to prove yourself, be an ally in our fight against the Ket. Despite our best efforts, their growing forces remain a threat to our people. Speak to our lookouts, who watch the valley. They'll know where our need is dire. Go now. I have other things to attend to.
Pathfinder, something I can do for you? You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything's running fine.
Your communications say otherwise. You haven't received a shipment in weeks.
Those data pads are encrypted. How did you... I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Ket. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way no one will panic.
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Solid setup here.
Snacks last time.
Let's try to make a... Whoa! Didn't mean to sneak up on you. Your commander said you could show us the valley.
Zeke, I don't want to talk to it. You talk to it.
Stop it, Beniska. The commander sent word. We knew they were coming. Yeah, we can show you the valley. What are you looking for?
I want to prove I'm here as an ally. That means fighting Ket.
Head in any direction and you'll hit Ket eventually. They're all over Vold.
Like Quirts, but with guns.
We've heard reports about captured Angara in a Ket labor camp down in the valley. If you're here to help, like the commander says, you could start there. Anything else?
What are those red lights down there?
That's Hajara, just one of the Dar in the valley. There's people there that might need help if you haven't checked it out already.
How do they live out there?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Ket attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Ket want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Ket Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Ket operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless Bisan I ever saw.
Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Zeke, do you ever read the dailies?
No, you'll tell me if I need to know something.
So where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Yeah, you behave. We're watching you.
Tempest, we're gonna need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Okay, Sam, what's Vold got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task.
Да похер,
I
погнали
recommend
прям
a more
сразу сюда.
cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
Any suggestions on how to get on Ephra's good side?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vault's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right. We've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
Ой. Активатор памяти. Я думаю, давайте начнем сразу с жести. Вот туда есть смотреть, да? По прямой. А мы сами к нему поедем. Если нет куста, и просто зачистим.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Can you even see through this snow?
Trust me.
Please be careful, Ryder.
We're out of the worst of it. Temperature should be manageable now.
Идите нахер. Да, кетов тут реально до хера. Тут же нет воды, все же замерзло. А че я боюсь?
Your dad taught you to shoot, you said. The basics. The fancy stuff I got from a Batarian merc who took pity on me. She really was something. Old as the stars. Had seen everything. Wish Sid could have met her.
Может, можно через журнал выделить.
I wonder if we'll ever see a so-called golden world that won't be complete death to live on.
Can you imagine the heating bills if we settled here?
Pathfinder, active remnant nearby. I suggest investigating.
Какой, а? Ну и... А он неактивный. И зачем тогда, если он не работает? Ой, хрен с вами. Что тут ляжки отмораживать не хватало.
Did you leave many people behind in the Milky Way?
No, parents are gone, but my old unit could still be alive.
Yeah, some of my contacts might be kicking around. Isn't it weird saying things like that while knowing you'll never see them again?
No stranger than them being 600 years older than we are.
If we're getting into the deep stuff, we need a few stiff drinks first.
You started it, you're buying.
Cat ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
Вообще насрать. Разве что патрон может прихватить. Ну я надеюсь, что хватит.
Get on the bridge!
Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this. Coming through!
Отличный способ справляться с проблемой.
I think that's it.
You said your parents were gone, Cora. What happened?
Don't know. While I was away on training, their cargo freighter disappeared in the Attican Traverse. I looked for them every time I was posted that way. Nothing.
That's rough.
Not everything gets tied up in a bow.
Ох, я пожалею об этом.
Pathfinder, I detect a Ket camp ahead.
Хера себе. Ладно, понял.
I wonder if the Angara would let us train with them.
Those power lines go up, but we'll have to find a way around. No way up this mountain.
Я вижу, что...
what you meant before about not having closure. Our dad, mine and Sid's, left when she was only a toddler. Never found out why. But his reasons didn't matter. Only Sid mattered.
She was lucky to have you.
No sense wondering why you were dealt that particular hand. Better to just play the round.
Не катись.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
That's a steep drop, Ryder.
Relax, I got this.
This is gorgeous.
Outside temperature is in free fall. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
И как же туда забраться? Поедем туда. Мне кажется, оттуда можно.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Опа. Погоди. Нам нужен сканер. Тихо, не гаси его. Можно. На, не нужно. Это же мирные, да, по-моему? Свои. Все, потому что не стреляют наверняка.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%. I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Короче, чисто место
Life
обогреться.
support is back online.
So how did you learn to do these things? Doesn't sound like you had a lot of help.
I didn't, and the answer is I made a lot of mistakes. Made mistakes, survived, got angry, got up, and learned not to do it again. That's something nobody could have helped me with. I had to figure it out for myself.
Interesting.
Thing is, not everything works for everyone. You gotta find your own way, and I know what mine is.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Я высоковато заехал, да?
I hope the Angara know we're nothing like the Ket. I wouldn't want them as an enemy.
They're a tough bunch.
О, что-то похожее на въезд.
Here they come!
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Не, мне моя предыдущая винтовка больше нравилась. Мы не попадем вовнутрь, пока работает щит. То есть мы зря сюда приехали, да? Ну ёба. Это не просто обидно, это, блядь, нечестно. Погоди, это же хилочка была уже.
One down, two to go.
Дальше дороги. Но это вот просто нечестно. начнем, вернемся обратно. Есть что? Есть быстрый телепорт теперь туда. Поэтому мы в любой момент можем прыгнуть. Спасибо, что кочевник со мной.
Detecting below normal temperatures.
Да, как же его носит?
Pretty sure the AI rulebook doesn't insist the Pathfinder always gets to drive.
I swear I will turn this car around.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Не, они просто за нами побежали. Я просто не понял. Тихо. Это вот здесь вот и походу еще вниз, да? Короче, не получается его задавить, да? Блин, девочка.
Why were Ingara attacking us?
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad nearby.
Axul. Should I know about it?
Pathfinder, I have informed Olisk. The drop point is secure.
Good. The Resistance should get their supplies now.
Bet there's Ket in there. Let's clean it up.
Не надо. Все, успокойся. Не получилось.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Gotta say, I admire what you've done. For yourself and for Sid.
Too kind, Cora. Most people think I'm crazy for dragging her out here.
No, I mean before that. Striking out on your own. Raising her.
You make it sound like it was a choice I made. It wasn't.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. Turned out pretty good, all things considered.
Anyway, kudos. I couldn't have done that.
Oh, come on. You give yourself far too little credit, Cora Harper.
Его же еще нету. А вон туда.
Looks like an Angaran settlement.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
The ambient temperature is
We
normal.
can't just attack an entire Ket base.
You're that alien people have been talking about.
Да,
Some
да,
say
да.
we can't trust you. But if you're here to fight Cat, that's good enough for me.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Cat kill people. They take our families and we never see them again. Anyone who fights against that has to be better than them. So, will you fight them? I know the location of the labor camp where they took my uncle.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilj may not have much time.
How's the dig going?
We can't get these.
Someone said they saw an alien arrive at the resistance base.
If I had better equipment,
Now here you are.
days ago.
Oh, wish I could
Try
talk.
asking arm roller
I gotta get this sky-cursed piece of junk work. It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Talara.
Is there something I can?
Maybe. I need to take a break before I kill someone.
High-powered communications array. Most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
Ket?
The signal has no identifiers. It is possible the Ket are disrupting or listening in on Angara communications.
You know, you shouldn't let Drac get under your skin so much. He means well.
He doesn't get under my skin. Wait, does he think I'm upset? I think I just gained the upper hand.
Тихо.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder. We are nearing the nav point provided by Sokar Esol on Aya.
Found them.
Scans reveal these crates contain Angaran weapons.
Oh, really now?
Now this, I should have seen coming.
I detect traces of weapons fire consistent with Ket's technology.
Ket. Great. And here's the ambush.
Я не совсем понимаю, сейчас еще раз. Настройки, управления, назначение клавиш. Правый альт, чтобы говорить. Хорошо. Алло. 4, 5. А. Я сразу так не забыл. Ты тут сидим, гадай.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Got a bit sloppy in that last fight. Nasira would be scolding me for bad technique.
She taught you just fine. You don't need hand-holding.
Just wish I felt steadier out here. All these new challenges.
We're making it through. Sometimes that's all you need.
This is the Ket labor camp Skiot talked about.
I'm ready when you are.
Как там? О, ощутимо больнее стало, да? То я их не трачу просто. О, они его дожирают.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Armoring up!
Hostiles ahead! You're here to rescue us. The control panel is right there. Shut this down. Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these Ket.
Нормально. Ну точно там. А если я вот так делаю? Вот так. Отлично.
fence, quick! Disable the fence! I have to get out! Freedom? Get me out of here!
Включай, включай.
I'm gonna kill these cats!
Я ж сам был
I'm
только что.
detecting below normal temperatures.
You're not getting away with this!
Just in time. Would have given us another day at most. No thanks for Rana's jabs.
Not me.
You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Your nephew Ski-Out was trying to get you rescued.
Good boy. He's got potential, Nilt.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
So she can start the analysis.
Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Techix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buckstill will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again. Under better circumstances.
Jarl, we liberated a group of resistance fighters, leaders called Neilj. Could use a pickup at my location.
They're on their way. This is big. Liberating key resistance agents and recovering information they stole from the Ket. You've put many doubts about you to rest, Ryder. Even Ephra must now be convinced of your intentions.
What about the data drive Neilj entrusted to us?
Good point. If you prefer, you could go to Techix now and speak to Ephra later. The choice is yours.
I need to get this data drive to Techix. I can deal with Ephra later.
I thought you might say that. Very well. We'll talk to Ephra when you're done with your tasks here.
Так. Тут очень много заданий.
What does Sid think about all this? Not many miners are out of stasis.
She acts like it's all right. She's still optimistic.
But not stupid.
Not even a little bit.
You said damage to her cryo array woke her early. How early?
Got the signal. This way. This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Adi, headed our way.
А, еще и наушники сели. Отлично. Так. А, подожди, надо его отсканировать надо.
Pathfinder, I can modify your Omni tool to dampen the signal.
Whoa, those audio really coming at us.
We are close to the source of the signal. Perhaps something about the frequency causes agitation in the beasts.
I think we're safe for now. Sam, what exactly was going on here?
The energies from this meteorite share similarities with the Scourge. It may have passed through it at some point. I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it. Hopefully, the Hajara scientists won't have any more trouble with their comms.
We're gonna get you, you bone-faced freaks.
If there's any way we can help the Angara deal with the Ket, we're gonna do it.
Making note of anything I can see from out here. Entrances, exits, possible weak spots. Nice set, Vetra. What is that?
Jal needed solder, so he traded for this homemade lotion. I feel softer than any Turian should.
These are the ruins we're looking for. Let's find some tech for PvE.
Let's see you deal with this. We're all clear. I think we need more glyphs.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. Should be enough glyphs. That did it. This must be the piece of Remtech Peavy needs.
Remtech?
Peavy's term. Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can. I'll deliver this piece and hopefully find out what her secret project is.
Vetra? What's up? You keep sighing.
Do I? Sorry. Sid called and asked if I can get her a timer, metagel, and 15 pairs of socks. That can't be good.
These relays are carrying power a long way.
Ryder, Ket constructs ahead.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Damn. It's a smoking hole.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Let's see you deal with this. Nice headshot.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
That's two of them.
Help me, please.
Быстренько осмотрим.
Sometimes on these trips, my mind wanders. Suddenly I'm daydreaming that Kalos is a spy leading a crazy double life.
Seems more in character for you.
Got them all. Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Samnode on the Hyperion to investigate further. Approaching a resistance emergency medical cache.
Cache restocked. The emergency medical caches are back in business.
Excellent news. Come back when you can. We just got new supplies, and I have something I think you might find.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
Hey, can you help me with something? There's a wraith cloaked.
That's Techix, according to my map.
That's where Nilja's sister lives. We should have a chat with her.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
He left Vold? He got free
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
from my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes, Anyik told me to expect you. My son Skjort said he'd sent people after Nilj. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Losing family is hard. I'm glad I could spare you that pain.
Thank you. They talked about your abilities, but no one said anything about your kindness.
Oh.
Now, let's see what we have here. Stars and skies. This is a layout of the Ket Command Center. Entrances, exits, security. We'll be able to cripple their operations. Wait, there's something else here. Oh, that's not good.
What?
The base entrances are shielded and locked with a code which changes, often. Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. The code is about to change again. If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
Let me help. Tell me what to do.
The code to disable the security shields is encrypted, but I'll keep working on it. I've sent you the map and a nav point for a side entrance that won't have as many guards. Go quickly. We'll be in touch.
Это на поверхности, что ли? Ну, блин. Ну, ёптать.
A human? All the way out here? You must have guts. If anyone can help my people, it's you.
Help with what?
The people were either killed or driven off. They left everything behind.
Do your people have somewhere to stay?
They're taken care. I'm a historian. That Dar was home to a priceless... I sent 2 of my colleagues to retrieve it. The Ket came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my people fight their way out.
Don't worry.
You're a lifesaver.
imagine being posted out here. Must be lonely.
There's a door up ahead.
Gotta hand it to these Angara. They're tough.
Pathfinder Rider. I'm Ari Vezchik, scholar and chronicler. Quite so. Denied memory of the past or hope for the future, we become dust in a void.
That's a wonderful sentiment.
My grandmother's words. She set me on this path. It is my life's work to document the events that shape our world. The arrival of visitors from beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I have always been curious about it. They must have records of first contact.
Where would you get that information?
The Kett are a military people. They must have logs. Perhaps they can be accessed from their base on Vol. Approaching it would be foolhardy. Still, if you find yourself there, please see what you can find.
Why don't the Angara have records of first con?
Those who were there cannot... dead or dead. There are stories, rumors. No one knows for sure what happened.
I'll leave you to your work.
There isn't a place on Vol safe from those things.
I'm telling you, the kid avoid that.
I still get chills every time I glimpse one under the ice. Are you here?
What are the...
stories about the Yavara?
And now your people will poach them right out of existence.
I haven't heard any reports of the Initiative hunting on Vold.
Not the Initiative. Outlaws. They've killed 24 in the months since they've landed.
We have no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread too thin.
At this rate, our only link to our history will disappear forever.
Ryder, you need to stop those hunters. The Yavara are vital to Angaran culture.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
I want to come with you, Ryder.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ishare.
Manual says the Nomad's good for all weather conditions, but they did those tests in the Milky Way.
Ой, ну после радиации это еще пока терпимо.
Nice dodge back there, Vetra. Very fancy.
Thanks. Learned it from a pirate back in the Verge.
Did you know him long?
About a minute and a half. It wasn't much of a bar brawl.
Тихо! Ты слишком проходимый, братан.
We're all clear.
They were carrying explosives, and this looks like some kind of cat detonator. What were they doing?
I say we search the area.
Ну и опять по порядку. А, здесь бомба найти. Тогда занимаемся тут.
Those cat definitely planned to destroy the bridge.
There could be more explosives, Pathfinder. Might I suggest finding and disarming them all?
That's taken care of. Got one. Steady hands. I think that's all of them. That should make things much safer for the hangar.
Ну твою дивизию.
In all your time with the Asari, did you ever meet an Ardat Yakshi?
Not that I know of. Always wondered about our sniper, Tethys, though.
Got it. Over here.
Impressive.
Been tracking that thing all day. Thanks for the help.
Do I get to meet the mystery sniper?
Only right. Come find me.
Know what happens to people who spend too long out here?
There you are.
Nice shot back.
People do to pass
Thanks.
the time.
My father taught me
Make
as soon as I was old enough to hold a gun.
Then why haven't we seen refugees from Nostra
Life must be
around
harsh
here?
out here. He taught you
Because
well.
it's 3,000
He's
kilometers
always
away.
prepared. Made sure I could shoot, hunt,
It's
and
our
make a
only
camp.
safe haven.
Then why don't you go there?
Maybe I will.
Stay safe out here.
See you around.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
got pretty lucky with this crew. All said and done. Gil, Callow, Suvi.
Especially Suvi. So smart, cool under pressure, and that voice. If a person could ever fall for a voice, there it is.
That's some shield.
That's Jarnu. The Kett think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
Я не совсем понял. Изучить. Так, да, теперь мне надо вообще в обратную сторону, да? Смотреть базу кетов. Ёптать. Да, поехали сюда.
Poachers aren't here.
Probably moved to another hunting site.
Got them all.
Да тут, мне кажется, проще будет ехать, чем сейчас обратно в гору. Тем более через кетов. А тут проще будет сейчас.
Acceptable limits. Life support at 100%. Pathfinder, I detect heavy weapons fire nearby.
Let's make sure these resistance fighters are okay.
Ну куда ты, блядь?
So, the Pathfinder. Here to convince us you're a friend. If that's the goal, take my advice. Don't join fights that aren't yours.
No thanks necessary. I was just passing through.
Good. Keep passing. Mind yourself out here. Not everyone sees the difference between you and the Kett.
Here's a hint. I'm the good-looking one.
Ha.
Так.
Looks like the poachers have already moved on. Hold on. There's a data pad here.
Да ёптать, ну иди ты.
Those people, they have no idea what the Ivara mean to us.
We'll take care of these poachers, Jal. I promise.
I appreciate that. I know it's not easy to understand.
Bet there's Ket in there.
Ryder, I think you've entered the poacher's camp.
Something tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat.
Nice headshot.
stop shooting.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
The people I hired shot at you, and you took care of them. I understand that. Now let's talk.
You better have a great explanation for hunting Yuvara. Your people won't be happy to hear this.
So the Angara sent you then? I'm sure they told you the stories, how the Yavara are the only living history we have left. But these creatures might also hold the key to our war against the Ket.
Explain.
I've been performing tests. An enzyme in the Yavara's skin could treat the effects of Ket weaponry. If I'm right, our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Ket.
She can't. Not like this. Creatures are dying.
You see, my people would rather cling to tradition than think about the future.
Even if the enzyme helps, the Angara won't accept it when they know the source.
At first, maybe. But the Angara have always been survivors. In time, they'll see reason. Just let me continue my research for the future of my people.
Ryder, I can't make this decision. I hardly know how to feel.
Sam, send her information to the Resistance.
Transmitting data.
I suggest you get off Vold before they get that info.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'll tell the commander. Thank you, Ryder. This feels like the right choice.
I'll go. Just let me pack my equipment.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online. Remnant site ahead, Pathfinder. It could have defenses in place. Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but the planet is not yet viable.
Ей, один хер сюда ехать. Реально в пещеру.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder. That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Давайте вот так.
That did it.
Ну, поехали.
I'm reading at...
Ладно, хер с ним, поехали сюда. Скочим сначала сюда. Посмотрим, что это такое.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up some unusual readings from the nearby remnant site. You may wish to investigate.
That's teamwork.
Disarmed. Permanently.
On my way.
Ну и вот что с тобой делать? Что вот? Какой вот к черту маяк? Где-то маяк увидел. Вот как это зачистило, толку от этого? Такая штучка.
Can we get one of those Angara heaters in here? Nomad's heat isn't doing anything for me.
It's not... Enemies!
Все он справляется. Что ты мне рассказываешь? Оказывается, что...
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online. Life support restored.
Давай. Чуть осталось. Тихо. Не падай.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
That did it.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Далеко от нас просто крышка поведет. Ну раз здесь.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, this is incredible.
А где вход? Как бы красиво бы не было, нужен вход. И это, наверное, того. Все, злодеев нет. Это оказалось не то.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
That did it.
Да какой выйти, господи.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Getting close to the Kett Command Center.
Get ready to fight! Nice work.
Да, отлично свалили. Согласен.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. The camp ahead contains Kett.
Damn. This blizzard's cutting right through my suit.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ну, я говорю, там, где мы
The
вот уже
emergency
были.
medical caches are back in business.
Excellent news. Come back when you can.
Here we go. We're in. Time to get to work.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online. This appears to be a Cat secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Damn. Whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down. The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
That's teamwork. Right between the eyes.
Life support is back online.
Headshot.
Security terminal has locked down access to the Ket Tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have marked the location of the 3 Ket generators that power the force field. Disabling all the generators will allow you to shut down the security terminal.
Сейчас, секундочку.
Stay sharp. Enemies incoming.
Two generators down, one to go.
All generators have been disabled. I have marked the coordinates of the security terminal. destroy it to unlock access to the Ket Tower.
The security terminal has been destroyed. To the tower.
Жирная.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Сейчас, секундочку.
We've got Ket.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Cat, stay sharp. Putting him down. Armoring up.
Я выбрал другую. Что это такое? Не начинает смотреть.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the Ket base are located at the top of the tower, in Zenith Observation Room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
Чё такое? Чё с картинкой? Началось. Вернись. Попасть именно в серединочку, да? Патрона тебя сейчас не хватит. Мало патронов.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Damn, that's a view.
О, блин. Ну, динамичненько, неплохо.
tried to take down this place for months, and you made it look so easy. Destroying their command structure and systems leaves the rest of the Kett vulnerable. Remember Jarnik? The shield around it's come down.
The frozen city?
That's the one. This is the perfect opportunity for a final push, while they're still dealing with the chaos.
I'll deal with it.
In the meantime, I'll see if there's anything I can find here. Be careful, Ryder.
This is a Kett defense matrix. Destroying it will disable all sentry turrets and unlock access to the secure storage structure.
Lots of consoles.
If the Kett maintain logs, we may be able to access them from here. Once we are in, I can perform a search to locate relevant data. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Тихо. Где мы, блядь? Где я? Кто я? Мы должны быть здесь.
This is a critical subsystem. Sabotaging 3 of these will disable the defense matrix.
Repositioning.
The defense matrix has been destroyed. The secure storage structure is now unlocked.
All right. Let's see what the Kett were hoarding. I wonder if there's more in the room below.
Logs on Angara first contact isolated Pathfinder.
Wow. It sounds like some of the first Angara the Kett found were coerced into working with them. We should show this to Ari Vezjek.
I've entered the destruction of the Ket on Vold into my records, so we remember. But did you find anything of note in the Ket databases? Anything about the start of their invasion?
This might be of interest.
This can't be right. It says some Angara volunteered information to the Ket. They betrayed their own people. They probably led the Ket to other Angara.
The Ket would have found more Angara on their own. It doesn't matter in the long run.
I do not find that reassuring, Ryder. And we'll never know for sure what their actions led towards. I can't include this in our history, Ryder. We can't be remembered like this. The conflict with the Ket will continue for years. We need hope, not crushing truths.
I agree. Even if this is the truth, spreading it won't do much good.
I will save this data. Perhaps one day we can offer this perspective. But right now, my people can't know that some of us gave in. They need to believe we fought. Thank you, Ryder. I will never forget your service to the Angara.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
This is some heavy excavation equipment. And explosives. The Ket would try to blast their way to something in here.
That's support at 100%.
Hard to believe there could be an entire city under here.
Sam, do we know how long this place has been trapped in ice?
Angara researchers have...
that's it.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support at 100%.
Cat, stay sharp.
Ну, может, как будто прям это сюда стрелять. Вот сюда, да-да-да, сюда стрелять. Что это такое? Давай ты назад пойдешь, да?
I'm detecting.
Enslaved Angara. We have to free them.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Enemies!
Life support is stable.
That's teamwork. One's gone.
Ну,
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
That's all the cat, and we're really free.
Can you make your way from here?
Yes. With the cat gone, I can lead the others safely back to Techix. I don't know how to thank you. I can tell you what I know about this place, if that would help.
That would help a lot.
The Ket are trying to get into a room behind that wall. Some time ago, they detected something and focused their attention on getting to it.
Who wants to punch through the ice?
The Ket made us carry explosives here. They were preparing to blast through. You could do the same. Is there anything more I can tell you? If not, I ache to see the sky again.
What exactly is behind that wall?
I don't know. Something... I thought I heard one of them ask if it was still, functional. Perhaps some sort of machine.
There's nothing else I need from you.
I hope you find...
I'm reading a normal temperature range path.
We need to figure out how to get behind this wall. A scan might help.
Pathfinder, I detect a strong, unidentified energy signature emanating from behind that wall.
So there really is something back there. It also looks like we're going to have to blast our way through with the explosives around here. Think we have enough?
I'd say so. We don't want to bring the entire place down on ourselves.
Here we go. Everyone okay? No one crushed by falling ice?
All good. And it looks like we're through.
Ух ты.
It's beautiful. But what makes this place so interesting that the cat would fight for it?
Greetings. How can I assist?
What are you?
An interface for the power grid of this city. I have been operational since the city was encased in ice.
She is lying. This is an AI, and her origin appears to be Angaran.
Makes sense, considering how advanced the Angara are.
True. I have no evidence the Angara have hidden this knowledge.
This is amazing news. Go get the commander.
So tell me, why lie?
As you can see, I am currently vulnerable.
What happened here?
The Ket aliens talked as though I was evil and disgusting. They planned to take my knowledge and then kill me. I fought them off, but my energy stores are now drained. I am near death.
Another lie. She is tied to a deep power grid.
I beg you, have pity on me. Do not take me from here. I would rather die. I am tired. I am done.
That's insane. You're an extraordinary find. A key to our past.
Am I? You are not the ones who designed me. I do not trust you any more than I do the Ket aliens. Or these other aliens. I would rather die.
Ryder, she has now blocked my attempts to scan her.
Okay, this is... I'm open to suggestions here. Options? Thoughts?
Thoughts? I'm taking her out of here. That's what...
No! I am tired. I will not go. I am afraid, so afraid and angry.
Help me! Please! I have a family!
A life for a life. Is mine really more valuable than his?
Блядь, ну вот, ну какой же ты придурок. Ну просто дурак.
Too valuable. I'm sorry. You really didn't have to do that.
With my fate now in your hands, consider it a warning.
But your future is exciting. You can help the Angara recover what they lost to the Scourge.
I do not know them. I owe them nothing. But your AI, I do understand him. Place me in his custody.
Yeah, is that really such a good idea? I say no.
Must everything always be about borders? If, at this moment, Sam can best help this AI, then let's share.
Sure, but the optics are bad.
I want to be with Sam. I have a consciousness. I have desires and feelings. Please, Pathfinder.
Let's abide by her wishes. Joel, Liam, make the diplomatic arrangements. At least the Ket didn't get her. Okay, team, what's next?
А что дальше-то делать?
parameters. Life support at 100%.
Мы же их видели. Вот тоже странно. Ты опять заново всех гасить, да? Чуть бессмертный, что ли?
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
More cat incoming. That's it.
You okay?
Look, I don't know what Roic said to make you help us, but he lied.
Astra, don't.
Shut up! Roic's a smuggler from Kadara. We all are. Flew here when we heard the Ket were picking off villages. He wants to sell the ancient Volt map to the highest bidder. It's worth a fortune.
Of all the slimy ways to make a few credits.
I changed my mind, didn't I?
So why tell me this?
When I got here, when I saw what the Ket did to this place, these people are dealing with enough. They don't need looters taking what little they have left. I want you to take the map to the Resistance where it will do some good.
What about Roic?
He's not a bad guy, just has bad ideas. When we tell him about this place, he'll see reason. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Just take the map to the Resistance.
He made it personal when he lied to me. We're gonna have a chat.
Worth a shot. Either way, thank you.
I know better than to argue with Astra. Go ahead and take it.
Всё. Теперь сюда, да?
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
There you are. Where are my colleagues? You have the map?
You mean the one you wanted to sell on Kadara?
How did... Astra... She grew a conscience again, didn't she? Girl's not cut out for this work. For what it's worth, I've been talking to these people. They have it rougher than I thought. To be honest, I don't know if I would have gone through with it. Well, go ahead. Do what you need to do.
Don't let me catch you here again.
I'm already gone. Stars, do I regret asking you for help?
How are you finding the bunk?
It's a bed.
What you found at John Inc. was amazing, Pathfinder. Can't wait to see what we learn from that intelligence. We could regain everything we've lost. These recent victories against the Ket have opened so many possibilities. Rebuilding, even expansion. There is a place for your people in this, if you desire. I'd like to extend a formal welcome as Steward of Techix.
I appreciate your generosity.
I am being practical. Many feel our peoples are stronger together than apart. You have had success with remnant vaults. There is one on Vold. I would suggest investigating it before you make plans to build a permanent outpost here.
I won't disturb you further.
It is no disturbance at all. May your luck build, Ryder.
Доезжаем до поселения и нахер. Все, хорош на сегодня.
Remnant took over. Let's check it out.
Блин, нам еще вот такую штуку надо доделать. Только где она открылась, я не могу понять. Ладно, хрен с ним.
Pathfinder, this remnant site may have defense systems.
Типа не то. А, вот он, вход хранилища. Добиваем, ладно.
This remnant site has defenses in place, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I'm picking up some unusual readings from the nearby remnant site. You may wish to investigate.
Не захочу.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, that will affect your shield.
Что надо сделать? Для зарядки щитов. Ну, допустим. Ты мне только дверь открой. А то это все классно. А я дальше пройти не могу.
Decisions.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Wonder what that did. What do we have here?
That'll help.
Bet we can reach that if we poke around. I think something's up there.
Помогите. Пожалуйста. Нахера вот это вообще наверх?
Let's do this!
Эти головоломки, твою мать. Называется «Побьем наугад». Давай так попробуем. Больше вот так вот. Либо есть, либо его нет. Я не понимаю. Это надо выстроить наоборот, чтобы мы оттуда сзади могли вылезти туда. Так что ли? Ну, по-моему, просто я уже все варианты перебрал. Это единственное, на что-то похоже. Что вот это такое?
Kibi will be glad to know you have found another of these devices.
Идите к черту. Сейчас я эту херню запущу. А хер я с вами не выпущу, да?
Got them all.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the
Всё,
area.
можно бежать.
Before this place tries to kill us. Here it comes! Go, go!
Да.
More hostiles!
terrifying. Let's get out of here.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Сейчас чуть-чуть к этому. Все, снег растаял, солнце светит.
Pathfinder, air temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault. With the reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a light here.
Красиво, что полетит. Да, спасибо, что спасаешь нас. Это вообще с планеты.
Not really a holiday destination.
Ой, твою мать. Ой, короче, продолжим в следующий раз. Все, это... Бля. Короче, продолжим в следующий раз. Всем большое спасибо за просмотр. Всех обнимаю, обожаю. Всем пока.
You said our prayers were written down. I was fine when you pulled me in. We were forced to be